Whoa. Don't do that yet. Somebody was asking me, I don't know if it was Sunday or Saturday. I think it was Obi-Wan who was asking me whether my parents watched the streams. Well, I had a formal complaint filed against me today by my mother for leaving on the starting soon screen too long. To which I was a bit surprised. So I told her I would promise to plan that out a little better now, because it's supposed to be about 5 minutes. Like today was 8 minutes, that's a little longer than I want to do it. She's like, I'm sitting there for like 30 minutes. I'm like, no, it's not taking that long. But it has been longer recently as I've like had to get more shit prepped. I will say though, I will not mind if she has been leaving these streams for this particular game. You need to see what's going on here. No, not like a professional complaint. How's everybody doing tonight? Jake, Beth, Tom, Isaiah, Sarah, Lugia, Tara. Paranoid Complex. And Possum. And Jay. How's everybody doing? Sometimes it'll take like 20 something minutes to actually get into the gameplay. But in terms of the starting soon screen, I think the longest I ever had it was 13 minutes, and that's because went to the bathroom thinking I was going to do one thing, and it turned out I had to do something else. Get it back down to 5 minutes. Part of the issue is that I'm trying to be better about starting like the stream when I say the stream's gonna start, even if I'm a little behind. But then that just ends up leading to the starting soon screen being up longer. Than is that really helpful? Probably not. Having Twitch problems? Madoka Magica? That show was not what I expected it would be. That is for sure. And likes. Well, welcome. I was thinking about just calling you PC, but you might not want your name to be abbreviated. In any case, welcome to the stream. YouTube generally has more delay than Twitch, and I'm not sure why that is. But that's pretty common. Oh, that's weird. That could just be like a weird server issue. Why don't you cross-check it with last stream, Beth? The last, check. Yeah, that's me, all right. Personal computer. Yeah, if there's a personal relationship, then the judge shouldn't be on the case. the judge can be nice to defendants. They don't have to. There's nothing that says they have to be jerks. But as a judge, you're also typically expected to not show bias in the middle of a case, you know. Yo, what's up, JB and Chris? Oh, so before we start, I did mention that this is going to happen. So, Chair Stream got a buff. I'm now the proud owner of a Secret Labs Titan. With the house emblem of the Starks embroidered onto the chair. My wife sat down on this and she was like, okay, I see why this is an expensive chair. And I'm like, yeah, it's not just one of those like, all the other gaming chairs, you know, you can just get an office chair and they're gonna be just as good as any gaming chair, but less expensive. And for the most part, you might be right, but not when it comes to this chair. Not when it comes to this chair. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. This might end up being the best $450 I've ever spent. I will be in greater comfort and be able to stream for you all longer and edit longer. For the comfort of this chair is quite amazing. Just got off work. Have you been doing carts still? Parking lot has to be kind of a mess, right? Like snow mounds and shit. Fuck your office chair. When did you go to sleep, Uprising? That'll determine what you missed. Yo, what's up, Trep? That's one of the things my wife said. She was like, I could actually, like, fall asleep in this chair. And I'm like, yeah, it's even got its own recliner. I'm not sure if I actually needed the Titan. Because, I mean, this chair is fucking huge. Because, like, the base Secret Labs chair is the Omega. And they say it's for people up to 5 feet 11 inches. And then certain weight. And somewhere in, like, anywhere between 5'10 and 6'7? No, 6'9? One of those two. They suggest this chair. And it is a lot bigger. It's basically about as big as my last chair, which was a nice size chair. Especially for a cheaper one. So, like, I don't regret it, but I wonder if, like, this size is really needed. Well, when I fall asleep in this chair, I probably won't be complaining.
He said there's a subway entrance at the blue building in the business district, right?
Yeah, we need to get there for now. What? What do you want?
Treasure hunt! You look like a dummy, so I'll be nice to give you a list. The treasure box is drawn on the map. There are 3 letters written on the treasure box, X, T, and L. The odd box with the letter it looks like an L but has an X on it is the real one. That's it. End of hit. QED. Wish you the best of luck. The odd box with the letter that looks like L but has an X on it is the real one. Yep. Boosh! Hello, I am Plot. Sorry for interrupting your bromance.
You can't seriously be thinking, weren't we going to the subway station?
She's like, she's got this thing where whenever it's time to dunk on a kid, her antenna starts like twitching. And Toko's like, no, oh no, oh no. She's just like, baby, well, hear me out, Toko. This won't take very long. You know, we have to take every opportunity possible to dunk on these kids. Yo, what's up, Joseph? I haven't played Fall Guys in a while either. I'm not gonna uninstall it just because my general policy is I don't uninstall games until I need the space. Because like, if I have space, it doesn't really hurt me to keep the game on there, and then I just have to reinstall it if I wanted to go back to it anyways, and if there was no reason for me to delete it, then it was kind of silly. Oh no, I'm not having second thoughts, Chris. Don't you worry. I would highly suggest you grab this. Probably only a couple minutes at the beginning of the stream, so a good chunk probably. Well, you missed chapter 3. I'll just leave it at that. You're probably gonna want to catch up with that. Hi, part 2. I mean, she's been on the run this whole time. So she hasn't really changed. She's apparently been wearing the same clothes since the first game. Oh, well, yeah. If you need the space, then it makes sense. She is fiending for some kid dunking.
Well, either way, do whatever you want.
She literally can't help herself from dunking on some kids. Toko, now hear me out. If we break their spirits,
I'm fed up with going to the subway. Didn't we already go there before? We should be going for something more like a woman's ultimate happiness.
You could think about your marriage to Byakuya later.
ow. How's that? You got some range on you, buddy.
have something to do with the paths drawn here?
You look really pumped for this.
What? What letters? The fuck are you talking about?
I messed up!
I don't know what letters they're talking about. Maybe that one just didn't have any letters, and that was the point of that? Yeah, but wasn't her whole thing that she, like, never changed or whatever? Hey, oh, I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. Okay, there's the X. Looks like an L. Or it has it. Okay, so that is not it. Some specialty art store. There's this one specialty art store that I used to love going to when I was younger and doing like drawings and shit all the time.
Is that a new kind of bullet? This looks pretty useful.
How the fuck would you know what it is?
Yeah, you're right.
It's always too late for a tutorial. Burn. Burns off generator device? Nice. That actually sounds pretty sick. Abundantly, largely. That's so fucking it's so redundant. Oh, man. Pecco's so precious. Man. Yo, what's up, Nick? My mom's case. Given how the, civil cases run through our county court system, probably not for like 3 months, at least. Also, hello to Fuck Gods. Yeah, this isn't. I assume this is like a fresh outfit that Kamaru has. But like, Toko had that thing where they're like, Makoto went into the room and he's like, oh, it smells like ass in here. Take it. And then Pyakuya's like, take a goddamn shower. But did she change her clothing? Hey, you might want to use that new truth bullet you just got.
That Monaco.
Wait, what's the... What was the menu for... Whatever.
Okay, we're getting pretty far from the whole bear concept here.
That's funny. Whoa! God damn! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Holy shit.
That Monokuma is flying?
Ow!
Okay, we're getting pretty far from the whole bear
Oh my
concept
god!
here.
Okay. So just fucking spam it. Because it seems like their, whatchamacallit is basically non-existent. Iframes. Thought that was weird. Gross Butlerics. Butler to the Togami family. Would make sense that, because, like, I bet he was, like, more of a father to Byakuya than Byakuya's father was, if he's, like, stereotypical anime rich son or whatever. There had to be one that at least one that I missed last chapter, right? Which kind of sucks, but I think what do you get? A trophy or some shit if you get them all? So I'm not terribly worried. Especially if the one I missed is like Chiaki's father, because we actually met him, so that's not as big of a deal. There are... Oh. I see.
I have a feeling there's a hint for this alphabet problem hidden in the map.
I see. Not interested.
L. L.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Not that one. Dad Twain? What are you guys talking about? What the hell? What are you guys talking about? Dad Twain? Oh, I see what you're saying. Byakuya's dad is what I meant, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the reference, Shaby. It's Alfred. Can't wait for the trial to start. That it's just like a slam dunk. You're just like, I don't think I want to use these cars yet, because it seems like these will be useful later. Can I get under the hood and see if, or get under the cars and see if there's any shininess underneath? Yeah. Oh. I see. So it's not that it has a T and an L on it. It's like... Right, okay. Or an X and an L, right? That's not it. Wait, where's our... Is there a way to bring up the, the hint again? Something about... I can't remember if it said the box has an X on it or the box has an L on it. Not a T. Anything that has a T on it's just flat out wrong, right? Alfred did kick ass. T for tarp? Exactly. It's a tarp! Oh. How do I get over here? The odd box with the letter that looks like L, but has an X, is the real one.
there's a lot of small Japanese-style bars. Can you drink alcohol, Coco? Or are you underage?
Jeez, no need to bring up such a touchy subject.
Why is that a touchy subject? Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Check out the website for more info.
I'm sure more people would really benefit from having a housekeeper, which, like, they're not butlers, right? Because they don't operate to that extreme, but they're still very helpful.
Signs. Reliable as always. Looks like the subway is that way.
I still feel like break just works better. You can try this again. Nah. Or just do this. What's the point if I never use Jack?
There's the blue building.
Well, what a dickhead! Hello? I didn't say they don't need to be compensated for their hard work around the house. I'm saying that butlers are generally more expensive because they do more than housekeepers. They're like housekeepers and also wait on you hand and foot. Anyways. Lines? What do you mean lines? To which lines are you referring to? Yo, what's up, Paisano? I mean, Sayaka dying made a lot of sense. I just wish Hiro also... Oh, traffic lines? Not as bad as I thought they'd be. To be completely honest. I expected them to be a lot worse. But like, they just salted the fuck out of the roads. Okay, so that's... Oh, fuck that. Whoa, I thought I hit him. I obviously did not. Oh. Ah! Oh. Then what's this exclamation point? Oh.
Could it be?
I don't know, maybe... I feel like they were on top of it more today than they were, like, last week, I guess.
It's far too suspicious. You're right.
I really want to move this car with them on it. It won't let me though.
It's that arcade machine again. If they bunch up near the car, we can defeat them all in one go.
We need them all to touch the water. Oh, right, okay. Okay, that didn't work out too well. Again. I want to look at it again. Oh. Okay, so you can... The rest of them don't do that, though. How can I get... Oh, I gotta get them to dance. That's right. I keep forgetting that I have this. Oh, get over there. He's fucking kidding me. Oh, that's still counted. All right. Well, I won't complain.
Sad face.
You know, you could just make a sad face.
I believe I can handle this riddle myself.
Boosh!
Well, good, because I wasn't planning on helping anyway.
Oh, I take wanted to a whole new level. I could get the bullet to not only curve, but like stop right in front of him, make a complete 90-degree turn, and then go right into its eye. He could take off his mask and make a sad face. If he didn't wear that dumbass mask, there'd be no reason to state aloud your emotions and the facial expressions you're making. Is my point. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, yes. What is a butler? A miserable pile of secrets. Butler would have many secret family secrets, right? You can't really keep much from a butler considering they're around you all the time.
It's that arcade machine again.
I should have waited on that.
We need them all to blow.
Well, no shit. Destroy them all with one explosion. You get that one to dance. And then wait for the others to walk back towards him. And then like knock back. Dance, move, break. Well, I don't need knockback. Oh, I think I see it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Apparently that doesn't work. God damn it. Oh, I almost got it! Even though I fucked up. God, the hitboxes in this game. Okay, so I obviously failed to consider that. All right, let's wanted bullet this motherfucker again. That I could just knock one into the other, into the other. That was probably the... Oof. I got it that it was Ifumi's, like, little sister or something, based on... You just look at that description. So I went from finding, what, none last stream to 2 already tonight? Do these others have, like, stuff in them? Or do they all just have, like, Monokumas? Just Monokumas. Felt like dunking on a Monokuma. Fuck off. She also has the same, like, vertical antenna, except it's not as long. Yo, what's up, Elias? So this is... Oops. What am I doing? So this is like an awesome, just little, like, you can get this, but you don't need it. Oh. Oh. That doesn't look pleasant.
This arcade machine is everywhere, isn't it?
Just notice that now?
The Monokuma kid has to be hiding here somewhere. Listen for the singing to find the brat.
Oh, God. Alright, so that's when I have to come over here. Oh, it goes in a square. One of the issues is I don't think the game does a terribly good job of, like, indicating what the Monokuma's, like, field of vision is. Alright, well, we might need Toko at some point.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
back, come back. How do I get... Oh, I think I can hide back there. I'm not sure, though, because it would be looking right at me. I need to check that side real quick. Although I have no fucking idea what I'm actually looking for. Come on, come on, come on, move, 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 move. Oh. Is that it? What's yellow mean? Fuck. Yeah, I didn't think so.
What are you doing?
Alright, fine. Kill them all.
The website for more info.
Fuck you. Whoa, what was that? What the fuck? Alright, we're not... Not dealing with that. Whatever the fuck that was supposed to be. I mean, to be fair, Sarah, JB's been watching quite a bit longer than you have.
Roger.
Buy some bling! Actually.
Okay. Sold. Whee!
Proudly!
Sold. Thanks for your business.
Alright, let's get some of these that aren't too excellent, and let's make some excellence. Proudly, energetically! There we go. gorgeously. Hatefully, endlessly. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Easy? I have not watched the Game Grumps playthrough yet. Because of their because of the way they tend to switch between games, I like to wait until they're done, like releasing all their episodes and then watching.
To find the base, we have to find somewhere we can get into the sewer.
Hey, Kamaru, before we do that, there's something I want to know.
What about?
You said I'm your friend?
I did say that. Why do you ask?
But I've been thinking it over, and I have to tell you, my #1 is still Master.
Oh man, wouldn't that be a shit world? That, oh man, if you're not #1, we can't be friends.
But something like that, that's no good, right? Thinking you're not as important as someone?
Toko, do you know what friends are?
Don't patronize me! It's a relationship where people talk about love and go eat sweets together on weekends.
How did she ever manage to write a realistic relationship of any type? Where's Tal? I mean, Tal's got school and work. That, and I'm not sure he particularly cares for Danganronpa, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Like, he likes the Ace Attorney streams enough to watch those, but...
Become estranged when one of them gets a lover, then they learn to move past it and have a...
Yeah, I can't criticize them about that though, because I would do the same thing, right? Stuff like the way we handle streams makes them a lot longer than they normally would be. But that usually comes from interaction with chat rather than bits.
Well, that's kind of right, but friends are more like...
Yeah, exactly, Top. Like, what the... Like, what? No, but considering that she has basically no idea what relationships are, I guess she basically dreams of a 50 Shades of Grey. She daydreams about 50 Shades of Grey, and people love that bullshit story. Because I guess people secretly want to be treated like shit. Claymore mine? I don't know. I'm probably not even gonna check it out. I'm mostly done with Among Us.
What?
Never mind. I don't know.
What the hell? Talk to me here.
Well, I don't think you have to really define it right now. Just act like you normally
Time
do.
to change fate. But that's just... It's hard for me to accept it. It doesn't feel real.
Nightmare King, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Am I annoying, Kamaru? The way I am now? Don't I annoy you? I couldn't be friends.
I mean, almost, that's the case with almost all multiplayer games like that though, right? So like, I'm not sure I like calling it a fad more so than like, it's just not a classic. Like Call of Duty, or like a Mario Party.
Well, how about this? Can I call you Toki?
Who the hell is that?
It'll be your nickname.
But I don't get the point of calling somebody a nickname where the nickname isn't shorter than the regular name unless it's for like disparagement purposes.
Oh, I've never been called by a nickname before. Well, other than insults.
Never? Not even as a kid? Well, I hope we get along together, Toki. What happened, Toki? Are you okay, Toki?
Stop saying her name so much, god damn it! Yeah, there's not gonna be an Among Us 2, thank God. Because I do not want to have to be... Because it's not that I'll be the first person to purchase it, but I will end up playing it, and... For a game that just became popular like it did, for them to like pump out a second one right away would be kind of shitty, instead of just improving on the first one. Mikey boy, oh God, that'd be so annoying. What COD games was he playing? The only one I go back to play is probably Black Ops 1. But holy shit, is that game slow. Like, it was... But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with the game not being a classic, which is... I still think it's less derogatory to call a game just say a game isn't classic, as opposed to calling it a fad, which I think is more derogatory. But that's kind of my point, is I don't view it as a bad thing, so I don't want it to seem like I'm looking down on it. It's just not a game I was gonna play forever. But I enjoyed it when we played it. It was really fun, but it was just something where I wasn't gonna love that game forever.
It's fine. I will withstand it. I will go through this horrible friendship ritual. Now, say it again. Say it one more time. I will not retreat.
Okay.
Toki?
No, it's too much.
Never mind. I'm just gonna call you Toko again.
Yes, thank you. The friendship was far too intense.
Too much friendship. It's like a Homer and Ned friendship all of a sudden.
Looks like we can't go any further. Let's head back.
Oh God. The fucking with the bot. Yeah. What the flying fuck?
Coco! What's going on?
Amazing!
Don't mess with me!
Yeah, she like doesn't fucking care about the story. It's like if you ask me, hey, do you care about spoilers for the new, what's something I'll never, ever, 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 ever play? The new Naruto game? You mind if I give you spoilers for that? I don't fucking care.
Aww.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, Tara mentioned that, noticed that earlier, and now she's just kind of naturally not doing it.
Coco!
She's like literally getting exhausted by friendship. Get the fucking bomb girl? Like, oh,
looks
hello.
Another present.
Like, that story just sounds utterly ridiculous. I couldn't find my phone, so I looked around for my phone to use my flashlight to find my phone. That's unfortunate. Just started re-uploading old COD Let's Plays? Oh. Why did it ever get taken down in the first place? It's just people are dumb then, I guess. That is correct. It reminds me of the Mikey thing is actually kind of an example of this too. In baseball, it's common that you take somebody's name and then add EY to the end of it, which is so fucking stupid and lame and just like, why? You're not doing any, you're not changing the meaning or being clever. Oh, Smithy there. Let's just call him by his first name. How about that? There's your endearment. Jesus. Friendship can be exhausting. That's true. I have had that happen. Generally, it's more than when one person's around. Let's put it this way. If there's ever been a friend that was gonna drain on me that much, I guess part of it is, and they're stuck together, obviously, so there's not really anything they can do about it. But I would always make sure to have something there to mitigate the drainage. Either another friend that's good at doing that, or like the activity itself. So I've never really experienced that. Normally, the only time I've experienced that is when there's been like multiple people like compounding the issue. I mean, Bomb Girl's real here. Friendship is My Little Pony friendship is exhausting, and they're all just like they look like they haven't slept in like a week. So let's play we weren't supposed to see. Oh, how do you? How do you accidentally re-upload an old video? Do you know how unlikely that is? That's like me trying to find my glasses to find my glasses. I did play baseball in high school, yeah. I had the really unfortunate situation of being really good at a sport I didn't really like anymore. And not being very good at a sport I did really like. Oh, sad. I've definitely lost my glasses on top of my head before. Oh, that is very specific. Yes, that would be my intent. Baseball is always my dad's first love. I know what I do miss is I miss watching him play softball. Like him and my uncle would play on softball teams with each other like every summer, but that stopped when I think I got into high school. I don't know. I always enjoyed like meeting my cousins at the park and watching them play. It was really fun.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it'd do any damage, but it might be of some use.
Yeah, like Aaron's there because he's like the straight man, right? He's the play-by-play guy, but then Dan's the color commentator, and you're really there for the color commentator, but you need the play-by-play guy too. The fuck is she holding? Is that like a messed up cane? Wow. God damn. Oh, it's a crowbar.
You're right.
Woo! Holy shit. Do I need to bling this up? I do. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to go back to fucking... Alright, we're back to largely abundantly. How do I throw the thing? Can I? Oh, it's that. Whoops. Okay, apparently these bombs can phase through solid matter, so that's good to know. What the fuck? I think I'm supposed to just do it from the spot where he was at. But that's no fun. What the what? Am I wrong in assuming... What? Let's try this again. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fucking... Oh my god. It's a bomb, for Christ's sake. I'm just gonna have to... Okay. Alright, well.
Yay! Now we can move on!
Everything comes in handy if you use it right. Even a Monokuma.
So is that what was supposed to happen, and the grenade wasn't actually gonna... Did it? Oh, God. That's kind of lame. Because it, like, gets rid of what would be, like, half of the purpose of linking, is to be able to use each Monokuma's, like, specific skill in order to help you. It's just you move them, and that's basically it.
We gotta look for a place we can get into the sewers.
I'm guessing the game would do something, but maybe not. Maybe they're just like, you're fucked. Still amazed by all the people that managed to leave notes. Thought so. You kidding me? It's getting to him. Fucking whatever. Fuck off. What the? Why? Oh, it's so dumb. Oh, there has to be something in there, right? Otherwise, what would have been the point? I guess not? Then what was the point? Think I'm missing? Oh. Ah, here we go.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
What's up, Dylan? We made it an hour and a half in before I decided I needed some of this, so that's pretty good. No, he'll never be lurking around on a weekday night other than like Friday because he has to get up so early in the morning for work. He has to get up at like 4:30. So he's in bed by like 9 usually. Except for Thursdays when he streams. But that's why he tries to stream earlier if he
This
can.
ceiling is going to collapse.
Why would you even say that?
There's no way they'd use the same tired plot device twice. I won't allow it.
Oh, I'm sorry. So if it starts to happen, there's something you can do to prevent that from happening? Just by means of narrative? To be fair, you weren't wrong to ditch the stream. Chapter 3 was something. Hope you break your ankles jumping on those bodies. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Oh right. So wait, how do I make this work then? Ah, wait. Oh, how the fuck do I do this then? Oh, this is bad. Wait, 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 wait. Come on. Turn your body. Yeah! That is not how that's supposed to work. I will guarantee you that. But it's almost like really good that the game put that glitch in, because otherwise, what do I do? I'd have to leave and come back in and hope it resets, which probably would have worked. But that just saved me the trouble. Well, I just don't, I'm completely misunderstanding the point of Link. Like, I don't understand why the grenades don't work there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can't get over there. What the fuck? Oh, duh. These are batteries. Not what I want. Batteries. Batteries! 1? Fuck you, game.
It's another arcade machine room.
I mean, it was only for a skill, so it wouldn't have been the worst, but
Do you think they will gather around the part of the wall that's gonna collapse?
what part of the wall is gonna collapse? This? What? Destroy them all with an explosion? How the fuck? How would you even get them? I mean, it's not going to be hard to kill them all anyways, but I'm really curious how you're supposed to be able to kill all 4 of them. Getting 3 together is no problem, but all 4 of them? How are you going to get them to the other side? You'd have to destroy this, which I'm not even sure I know how to destroy it. Then bring them around. All right, whatever. What the why doesn't this work? I thought maybe I was just hitting the wrong thing, but I don't think that's the case now. Yeah, whatever. That did not mean to do that. I suppose what was the other route of doing that? Link each one and move them over? And then hit the Monokuma on the other side, and then I guess the explosion goes through the wall and hits all three of them? Yeah, that probably would have worked. That seems really tedious, though.
All right.
I have no regrets. All right, have a good one, Tom. I'm dead. There's some amusing last words. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. But they wanted you to destroy all of them with one explosion. I'm assuming that meant including the bomber? That's what threw me off. Dodge!
Isn't it just going to get darker if we keep going? Is it really?
Shut up. This message is to my buddy Ren, my good friend Ren, 16. Please do not let yourself be consumed with such hatred for children that you ever write a note like this right after playing Call of Duty. Just don't do it. I would like to order a pizza. Oh. I don't know whether that's very sad or very impressive. Or like very awesome. Like a pizza, please.
You going to be okay?
Yeah, I think you're right, Dylan. I think that was the solution. It does seem weird, though. Oh, okay. Well, good thing that worked.
How dangerous. Isn't that floor over there about to collapse?
Now they're giving me all the health I want, no batteries. Before they were doing the opposite. That's true. They don't have to be mutually exclusive. They could be both. Well, that's Leon's sibling. Miss anything here? Like, what was the point of breaking that floor? Didn't really do anything. Did it help open the train up? I guess I don't know. Whatever. Big Brother 11037. Big Brother 11037. 037. Yeah, she call him Big Brother Leon in like the perverted way though.
Arcade machine room.
Floor. Maybe you can break it with an explosion?
Oh, I can't use whatchamacallit on this one?
Maybe you have to start a chain explosion by controlling something?
It told me not I couldn't use whatever.
Blink!
I don't like that angle. Like that. Oh, that was dangerous.
Wow, that's amazing.
You're awfully excited by all that destruction. You're actually a terrifying woman deep down.
Toko, look!
Have you not paid attention to how she like just wants to utterly annihilate these children in competitions?
Looks like we can get down now.
Oh, she was the baseball manager, right? She was one of the early cards we got, right?
Wow, that sure was an impressive show. For a virgin.
What does that have to do with anything?
That's a really good fucking question. Jesus Christ, Toko. What the fuck?
Come on. If we go down this ladder, we can get down to the sewers.
Oh, at the end? Yeah. 75% of chapter 3, no, 90% of chapter 3 was uncomfortable and like disgusting. But the last 10%, really wholesome stuff and really good character development.
Yeah, but do you really intend to go back to those guys?
That makes sense. I would have even bought it even if they weren't cousins, because in Japan that's like a thing to do, where you call somebody older than you that you're good friends with, like big brother, big sis. Like they call Junko Big Sis Junko because they look up to her. Not that they're related to or anything, or like how they call every old person like that's an adult that they're close to uncle or aunt.
We're fugitives, you know? If we go back there, we'll be captured with no questions asked.
Well, maybe, but maybe not.
Which one is it?
If we explain ourselves, I'm sure they'll understand. We have the same goal. We all want to stop those out-of-control kids, right? And if it's for that cause, I bet they'll lend us a hand. And they'll rescue Byakuya too.
I think they could have got a strong reaction with Toko and Komaru without going that far. Because as far as just the uncomfortable part, there was no need to go that far to get a stronger reaction. You already have a kid who's fucked up in the head. You're probably going to get a strong reaction anyways, just by means of her backstory.
Wow, you've changed quite a bit. You really think those spineless cowards are going to risk it and cooperate with us?
It will be fine. I'm more of a coward than they are, but I'm still doing my best.
Well, if you say so, I believe you. After all, we're friends.
That's generally not how one says such a thing.
You look really scary when you say that.
What do you mean I'm scary?
People generally don't drool and laugh creepily when saying they're friends.
Fine, be that way. Let's just hurry up and get over there.
Hey, wait, Toko! I was just kidding!
You fooled us from the very beginning. It's no use acting like you don't know. I heard it all.
He ugged before he even got kicked. He wound up and was like, ugh, poo. And then said nothing when he got actually kicked. Right, that would make you strange. Well, it seems more authoritative. I have noticed that. I always like little nice touches like that. We just saw it. Oh, you mean kicked before we got here? Then that would just be really odd timing. He probably did get kicked before the transition. Trep, obviously, Toko never had a friend before. We know this. Even still, it doesn't make it less weird. It's still weird to do that. And if anything, it's just gonna reinforce that there's a reason you don't have friends, as opposed to, it's just understandable.
Confess! You were lying to us the whole time!
Hey, you guys breaking up or something? Why do that when there's plenty of other shit to break?
Give me something to break! Ba-dum, ba-dum. All right, Fred.
Like cookies, glassware, the window at that girl you like's house. More than plenty, damn it!
Shut up! We swore to make this town into a paradise. We promised that we'd change history!
I'm pretty sure I have. Getting kicked in the balls is kind of like that. No, Trep, see, it is her fault, because part of the reason that happened is because of her own abrasiveness. And then she takes it way too far when it finally happens. Like, that's on her. How is that not her responsibility? That's like entirely her responsibility. I mean, he's fine. I actually don't find him to be that annoying. Mostly because I'm mildly interested in seeing what type of really ridiculous shit he's gonna say next. Even though his, like, accent's way over the top.
This guy interfered!
Changing history? I don't know. You seem pretty hysterical enough to me. I mean, what the hell's with you, Nagisa? What's up your ass? You know what? Actually, don't answer that. I want to keep the ratings down.
Fred Flintstone wasn't afraid to smoke a Cuban in front of his wife. It's not, but at some point you have to overcome it. And I'm not going to say that her being weird isn't her fault when it comes to, like, having a friend. At some point, it becomes self-inflicted. Yeah, but that's like excusing Kotoko for what she does because she had a rough life. Like, it... Because somebody has had a rough life doesn't make what they do any less creepy or somehow absolves them of responsibility. You can be more empathetic towards them and be understanding, but that's in no way related to responsibility.
Didn't I tell you to shut up?
Right, but that's the thing. Like, okay, so Toko is the way she is, and Trep didn't actually address this part of the argument. He only addressed the first part, which was meant as a base analogy, not like the crux of the argument, which was the second part. But you can blame whatever you want in terms of, like, how the foundation that's laid, but, like, at some point there's personal responsibility that has to happen, right? And while I will feel empathetic and be understanding if I'm Kamaru, like, okay, I understand why she's weird, but she's still weird. Like, I don't see how there's any argument to that. I think it's less that he forgot and more that he just didn't pay attention. Legally, it's Toko. Genocide Jack and Toko are not legally different entities. Which is why you can plead insanity, but Toko is still the one that receives punishment. But, like, a mental disorder like dissociative identity disorder is completely different than just being weird around you because you have a friend. No, it's not. You weren't saying she's not fully to blame. You were saying she's not to blame, and that's not. I don't believe that's true. I agree. I wouldn't put it all on her, but she has to be able to overcome that. Otherwise, she's not gonna have the friends. Apparently she has some concept of relationship. If she's even if it's just smut that she's writing, she has some concept of human relationships. I'm not saying it's not appropriate based on the character that we know so far. I'm just saying that she's weird. No, Beth, I'm almost certain that's not true. Because if you kill somebody as a different identity, and they determine that you're mentally incompetent because of that, you still get detained. You still have freedoms taken from you, and most would consider that a punishment. So somebody gets blamed legally, and it's you. It's just they don't put you in prison. I mean, you can get arrested for what you believe was self-defense, but then you might have to prove it later, Sarah. If the police see it as self-defense, they probably won't arrest you. But if there's some question to it, they probably would. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree with you, Uprising. I mean, they're made of, like, machine, right? They have to be pretty heavy. That's a good point. Now, I don't think it's just therapy. I'm almost positive that you're going to be institutionalized for a period of time. Again, anything in which your freedoms are removed from you to that degree where they detain you, that would be considered, most people would consider that a punishment. So somebody does get blamed because there's a punishment to it. Or consequence, I guess, is probably the better word. Like, sure, you'll probably be released, and that's like the benefit to pleading insanity, but they just don't let you go about your life. And it makes sense. You're dangerous. Not you, but whatever other personality that conflicts with you is dangerous, and they have no idea how it's going to be controlled. So it's going to be inpatient.
Ooh, so scary. And what are you going to do about me?
This is your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault.
But wouldn't the next logical step for her be to then approach it as though she always believed it was to be approached? Not saying that has to happen, but that would make sense.
It's all your fault!
Don't be mad, Nagisa. The one who sent Mr. Servant on his task was me.
And there's the other shoe.
Huh? Monica, what did you say?
Right, Sarah. So normally you'll be taken inpatient somewhere for a period of time that is usually determined by your progress. Some places you might not classify as an asylum, but yeah, you generally will not go to prison then if your defense is successful. They can be worse. It depends, though, on the facility themselves. There are some facilities that, like, they neglect and abuse their patients. And going there might be worse than going to prison. But there are a lot of places where they actually get the help they need, or at least they attempt to help them. And so then it's better than prison, right? No, we don't. It's speculation. Speculation based on available facts. She's considered to be extremely good. And people love her books. There has to be, so thus there has to be something relatable to what she's writing, right? We don't know what exactly, but it's gotta be something. Because if it was entirely unrealistic, she wouldn't be considered an ultimate.
Ahem. Like I said, I was the one who asked Mr. Servant to help me.
Yeah. I've like kind of wondered about, like, just thinking about it in the past, like, man, that must really fucking suck. All you did was try to defend yourself and now you have to hide.
What did you tell him to do?
Wouldn't she have, then she wouldn't be an ultimate, the editor would be the ultimate editor. Well, Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey are primary examples of, like, they're not unrealistic emotions, though, or interactions. They're just exaggerated and corny as fuck. But, like, some girls actually act that way. Like, they think that's how they're supposed to act, so they do act that way.
I asked him to bring Miss Kumar and Naegi all the way back here.
You're lying, right? This is some kind of joke, right?
Sorry, it's the truth.
Lies. Why? Why would you do something like that?
Oh, that's too bad. No matter how smart you might be, you still don't understand it, huh? But I guess that's to be expected. I never gave you a proper explanation.
Yeah, that would really suck. I forget the name of it exactly. Here, let me see if I can find the name of it, Jake. There was the most popular example is just mentioning, say, Coca-Cola in a book, and it's generally not considered infringement. I forget if there was a specific name for it. That was the specific example I learned. External trademark mentions in a book. Reasonable usage. And the example they give here is, if you're writing a mystery novel, Jake, and your gumshoe detective loves to drive a 1969 nice Ford Mustang, you don't have to say Ford, trademark Mustang, trademark every time you mention it, and you don't have to write the Ford Corporation to get their permission to have their car in your story. It's accepted that a Ford Mustang is a common car, and that mentioning it in a story is simply describing normal type of life for that character. The area where you have to be careful is if you're focused on a particular product and saying nasty things about it. Your entire story is about the Oprah show, and you decide to cast the Oprah management in a very nasty light, describing all sorts of shady deals they do. You might get a call from Oprah's team's lawyers complaining about, but that's even, it's more slander and libel than it is trademark infringement at that point. Yeah, so there you go. So just saying Danganronpa is going to be fine from what I understand of reasonable usage. Well, sure. I guess I don't understand why we're still talking about this, though. I said I like it. I understand that she's weird about it, but it also wouldn't surprise me if she had a reaction where she would instead act in a way that she believes she's supposed to act, as opposed to just crawling into the fetal position, which is basically what you did here. Well, right. I mean, the way I just explained it is that we're just talking about it's just a usage thing. You're not basing, you know, the meat of your story on those brands. If you're making a story about a soda brand, you shouldn't use Coca-Cola. You should make up your own fictional cola and then make the story that way. One thing that I was always curious about, because I was young and I never bothered following up on it, but I kind of think about it every once in a while. In Forrest Gump and the sequel book, there's a lot of brand usage there about how basically he was the one that led it to be created or whatever the way it was, or the people he interacted with. And I've always wondered if they got into legal trouble, because there's no way they licensed all of that. Maybe they did. But that's also what I acknowledged. So I guess that's what I don't understand. We agree. Yeah, there's a sequel to Forrest Gump. It sucks. Look, it's amusing. It is an entertaining read, but I don't consider it to be a good book. I have not seen Yesterday. It's been so long since I've seen Wayne's World. I should watch that movie again.
Explanation? What are you talking about? What needs explaining?
And again, part of the issue with the negativity, writing about a product and intertwining it too much, where there might be negative implications, isn't just trademark law, because that's like a dilution of the mark, in that you're doing something to negatively affect it in the eyes of the public, but that's also like possibly slander and libel. So it's like a compounded issue.
We're going to make a paradise, right? And that's why we caused this revolution, right?
Sorry. Monica doesn't care about paradise or anything like that.
Another reason why Nagisa becomes a little more of a sympathetic character compared to the others. Like, he gets fucking screwed by his leader. She's just outright lying to him, and he did everything that he did with like believing that they were gonna be able to get out of their shithole life.
What?
Oh, I guess you can say that the paradise I want and the one you want are different things. I have no interest whatsoever in a paradise where kids can live peacefully.
I just want to kill everybody.
Stop kidding around, Monica. What the heck is this?
Sorry, but this is all for the sake of the successor to Junko and Oshima.
Huh? Successor?
Yes, the second generation of Big Sis Junko. That's what I'm after. My aim is different from Mr. Servant's. But we agreed to work together at the beginning. So don't get so jealous, Nagisa.
I don't understand. What are you talking about, Monica?
Yo, what's up, Light? Is like The Room, but for books? Yeah. Like I said, it's amusing. I would suggest you read it. Just don't expect a really good story like the movie was. I do not know what Yesterday's about. I've heard it mentioned in passing, but I don't really know anything about it. Woo! Woo! Damn, wish my dog was here. I could get her to howl with me. I have to do that at some point. I guess I don't really want to do that because I'd wake my wife up, but I can. All I have to do is sing and she'll start howling.
It's fine, it's fine. You just have to keep doing your best for my sake. Right? For Monica's sake.
It's fine if you're an idiot and we disagreed on something and you went behind my back, as long as you keep doing everything for my sake. It'll work out.
Huh?
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
I totally stole Nagisa's first kiss.
Nah. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 Now, knife him in the back. Yeah, right? That would have surprised me. What's sad is that the only reason I'm not like super like distraught to the point of getting up and leaving to go get a shot of something is that I've seen Kids and I've also seen Moonrise Kingdom, which to me that has the most uncomfortable kid on kid scene that I've personally witnessed, and that movie's critically praised. And I just was watching that scene like, oh, I don't feel great about watching this.
What are you doing?
Well, at least he got a kiss, I guess. The first two dudes didn't.
You love Monica, right? You can't live without Monica, right?
Unsea juice drink. Yeah. I thought it was hinted at earlier that he had a crush on her.
You love me so much. Sometimes you even have perverted thoughts about me, right?
Stop! Please, stop!
Mood. Nagisa speaks for everyone here.
You're glad you got to kiss Monica, right?
Okay. Even for this game, I would not have had expecting to be approached creepily by someone in a wheelchair in like the top million things I would have expected.
If you work hard, I can do other things too, you know.
Okay.
So you'll listen to Monica's little request, right?
Don't come near me! Get away from me!
You have such a hard time. Everyone has high expectations of you because you're so smart. And you even have high expectations for yourself. And you're always suffering from that, right?
I said, don't come near me!
Seriously though, Nagisa's reaction is like what makes this scene tolerable. Because at least he knows what's going on is fucked up.
But Monica won't expect anything of you.
What?
Tried to slap the swastikas out of her eyes.
From the very start, I never expected anything of you. That's why I kept the successor a secret. After all, you're just a weak
Jesus,
little
fucking,
child
are you kidding
no one
me?
expects anything from.
I said get back!
Maybe nobody ever expected anything of you in the first place. You probably just thought they did.
I don't think she's had enough yet, but for the sake of moving the story along, you know, progressing, for the sake of chat.
Maybe it was all a misunderstanding.
Oh, some bonus, extra credit.
Don't come near me! Get back! Get back!
Jeez, Monica, so vulgar as usual.
I just realized he's left-handed. Like, oh wow, he's left-handed. Oh man. Akito's just sitting there like, wow, that sound is satisfying. How many other lefties do we have in chat? I feel like we have a slightly higher than average ratio of lefties. Four at least. Out of what? How many of you are watching? My number isn't showing up for me like it normally would be. 20? Like 20%? Yeah, it's like 9 or 10. 1 out of every 10, one out of every 11 people, something like that. I am the same, Dylan. I think it's mostly because my dad tried to make me left-handed because he's left-handed. What ended up happening is I ended up being able to use both hands very well at everything. Like I was a switch hitter in baseball. I can throw things generally with both hands. I can bowl with both hands. I can swing a golf club with both hands. But I write with my right hand. And people have always said that I hold it like weird for a righty. Yeah, we got a lot of lefties here. It's at least double the normal amount. I know some people that are like that, Possum. Like, I have a friend who writes with his right hand, he throws with his right hand, but bats with his left hand. I wouldn't necessarily call him ambidextrous because it's not like he can do all those things with both. But yeah, I obviously you have some amount of skill in both hands, right?
Seriously.
His hand hurts, but he endures for the sake of catharsis. What news do you have, Lightgazer? Yeah, I had that issue too. Just like right up and down here. Sucked.
You hit a girl. How uncool.
Like 1,000,000 times. Damn! He made her bleed her own blood. Ah, well that's good. I know you liked doing the job, but I always hated hearing how you got treated. Especially because you were so good at it. They just took advantage of you. Like just walking over somebody who's willing to help. Like that fucking pisses me off. Now that's interesting. Handwriting with your right, but then painting and drawing with your left. I've never heard of that before. Well, I think that answers the question as to how hard he was hitting her. I bet that means if you held a baseball bat, you'd be a lefty too, or a golf club. If you hold a guitar as a lefty. Now I am not co-dominant with my eyes. Even though I'm ambidextrous with my hands, I am not co-dominant. Like, my right eye is definitely my dominant eye. 100%. So that must be pretty sick to have co-dominant eyes. Oh yeah, I have no doubt. Whatever, you'll be able to find another job and you'll end up being really good at that job too. I just hope next time you find bosses that aren't just gonna walk all over, you know, like walk all over your kindness.
But Monica loves how uncool and worthless you are, Nagisa. Monica loves you most in the whole wide world.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with just taking a little time off to recharge your batteries, right? Otherwise, you might burn yourself out, like, immediately. You might. You ever squint? Like, let's say, this isn't incredibly scientific, but it is kind of a thing. Do you ever, like, when the sun gets in your eyes, you ever squint and have like one eye open more than your other? Or is it kind of like equally squinted? What noise is that? Who makes that noise when they kiss anybody?
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Now they've shared blood.
If you want Monica to have high expectations of you, you gotta listen to Monica's requests, okay? For Monica's sake, kill all the adults. Risk your life for Monica.
Oh, I never thought about that, but winking makes sense. Like, what eye do you naturally, like, go with? Or could you do either one? Does it, like, flip-flop? I always wink with my right. Oh, wait, no. My left. Now I'm not sure. Further research is necessary.
Isn't that nice, Nagisa?
Yeah, I would say that I'm the same way, Uprising. I'm ambidextrous, but it's because both hands offer something a little different. My left brings me more power, and my right brings me more control. So I guess if I was a boxer, I'd probably be a southpaw, huh? I'm getting more power out of my left arm, generally speaking. Whereas, like, you want the controlled to be the jabs, right? I've never ever fought in that stance, though. My physical conflicts with people just tend to be me jumping on them. Because I'm huge and they're not. Not that I always just go after people that are smaller than me, but there aren't many people that aren't smaller than me that I know or have run into. And even the people that are bigger than me, you just go low and spear them. People don't expect to just get rushed like that, let me tell you. I'm talking about that like I get into fights on the regular. I haven't gotten to a physical conflict in many, many years. The last time it almost happened, I was still in law school, so this is probably like 8, 9 years ago. think it was my birthday. And I almost fought this bouncer at a bar. Thank God, the only friend that I have that's like bigger than me, and I mean by bigger than me, I mean significantly bigger than me. I'm 6'4", like 215 normally. The weight can fluctuate about 10 pounds, just depending. Somewhere between 210 to 220. I have a friend who's about 6'8" and like 290, something like that. Like he's really tall, but he's not fat. He's just like fucking huge. He was there, so he just kind of I've never been grabbed like that in my life. I'm just he's like, all right, Twain, we're done here. Let's go to the next bar. Let's go to the next bar. And I'm like screaming at him. Like my cousin, my like kid cousin is screaming at him too that she's gonna kick his ass. I'm like, man, what's going on here? I should probably relax. Oh God. Odd thing about that, turns out that the bouncer had the exact same name as one of my friends, and so started using his information for certain things, and so my friend started getting bills from that guy to his house. And I don't remember how he found out, but he did. Maybe through like a mutual acquaintance or something like that. That was some crazy shit. That dude was just kind of a piece of shit. He knows I think he's a piece of shit too. I have not seen him since then, but I know somebody that worked with him, and like a friend of mine he was a mutual acquaintance of ours. We were both friends with him, and I'm like, hey, you can let him know I think he's a gigantic piece of shit. So I hope he told him. He probably didn't, but
Hey, Toko.
that dude sucks.
What? We've been walking around the sewer so long. Do you think it'll be okay?
What do you mean?
Like, is this smell gonna stick to me? I'm starting to worry I'll never get it off.
What, the smell of blood and despair?
Sorry. You don't want me to talk about smells, do you?
There was actually a fight between two girls that I knew, Chris, that was very similar to that in 6th or 7th grade. And they were like burlier, and one of them, or both, they were bipolar. So like when they lost it, they absolutely lost it. And it took several people, including teachers, to get them off of each other. That was pretty scary because like, if they'd had kept going, who knew what was gonna happen? Because they just lost control entirely.
No, it's just rude. This darkness is killing me. I'm sure you're fine with it, being a sewer girl.
Now that's an insult I haven't heard before.
I would say I fight more like a bulldog, but I guess I'll take a frog. I'm Froppy. I think odd color eyes are magnificent. Anything that's outside the norm, I just love. Weird colored, like weird, but uncommonly colored eyes. 2 different colored eyes, like all that shit's super attractive to me. And it's not just that odd things are attractive to me. I think brown eyes, which I believe are the most common colored eyes in the world, are like the most, like the deep brown eyes are the most beautiful eyes in the world to me. And they're the most common. So it's obvious, it's just a matter of preference, not a matter of like commonality. Even most ambidextrous people can't write with both hands, Sarah. That's the most difficult, like, one of the most difficult things to do with both hands. One pupil is larger than the other? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I've explained the defect in my eyes, right? And the surgery I had. I mean, have you seen Ruby Rose? Her silver eyes are beautiful. Sure, yours are too. All right, later, Possum. Take it easy, dude. After that, we added each other as friends. Nice fight. You too. Bullfrog. There you go. I'll take that. I mean, rainbow eyes sound awesome. I haven't heard anything like that. See, in our schools, fights always bred attention. If there was a fight, there was a crowd. Light brown and dark brown are very different. No, of course not. You have her heart. Now and forever. I'm just trying to say, love your silver eyes. Because they're super cool. Depends on the lighting. Then it's probably just brown. Oh my God! That's gonna be a no from me, dog.
They're not following us this time, right?
I think we're okay. The problem is the adults. I don't know if they'll even listen to us.
Wait. They stayed at the same base after they got attacked? Even though the Monokumas obviously know where they are? They didn't move?
I'm sure it will be fine. If we do our best to persuade them, I'm sure it'll work out.
Someone doesn't know how to run a resistance.
The former you would have been sobbing and crying out, "Wah, Toko, Toko!"
I don't talk like that!
Well, even if you're bound to fail, I'll always proudly watch over you.
Yeah, just having you here by my side is reassuring.
That's true. My wife has admitted that. Like, it's like, it seems like if guys get into a fight, once they have it out, it's like all good and they can be friends. If it happens with girls, they're likely never gonna be friends ever again. I'm like, oh. I wonder why. Just how competition is viewed between the two? I don't know.
You know I was being sarcastic, right?
Ah, right. If you meant it as actual encouragement, then you're the one who's changed.
That'd be no good. Having a dirty mouth and a heart of gold is like my thing.
Wait. Do you hear that?
What? Screams?
Oh, they're getting attacked again. Whoever could have seen this unfortunate development?
Toko, hurry!
Like, are you seriously fucking kidding me?
What's going on?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, but first we have to go get this shiny.
Do not kill peps with adorbs faces. Do not lose hope. Inscribe on your hearts the fact that now is the most precious thing we have.
That is quite the punishment. What was that? Well, which stream yesterday? They had 2 streams. That dude doesn't have a face anymore.
What's happening? Taka! Kamaru! I'm so glad you guys came. What is going on here?
What do you think's going on?
A huge group of Monokumas ambushed us. Please, please help us. If this keeps up, the secret base is gonna be totally wiped out.
Looks like there's no time to waste.
Kamaru, Toko,
Hey.
please save everyone. I know. I'm going to do my best this time.
Fuck this.
No, please stop.
Please, save me!
Forgive me. I'll do anything. Oh, done already.
Oh. Gotta get used to the increased sensitivity.
Are they dead?
Where's the siren guy? Oh, there you are.
Looks like it's too late for some of them.
Oh, hello.
You called for me. Check out the website for more info.
Still alive? Die!
Stop! I don't want to die! Monokumas, they're not coming in from where we did.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
God, your hitbox. Ow.
I'm afraid of blood, but I dislike watching people die even more.
God, the hitboxes are so horrendously inconsistent in this game. Oh, I should probably stop doing that.
What are you doing to Kamaru?
Aww. Oh, that's cool because their friendship meter's higher. I should probably have gotten away from that.
Children are gathering. What's going on?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, later, Paranoia.
Kamaru, Toko, please save everyone. I know. I'm going to do my best this time.
What? Oh.
No, please stop. Da-da-da! The website for more info.
God damn it. Oh, she's dead. Oh. Somehow an explosion didn't kill her.
Are they?
Oh, that did.
Looks like it's too late for some of them.
Stop! I don't want to die!
Oh, done already!
He's dead.
Help me!
Oh, okay. That's not a good idea.
Monokumas. They're not coming in from where we did.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
God damn it! Stop being by exploding Monokumas. So dumb. Why am I doing
I
that?
have a bad feeling about this.
That link was dumb. I should have realized that they were just gonna keep hitting me.
Camarro, Toko, please save everyone. I know. I'm going to do my best this time.
God, I'm so tired of your fucking...
No, please stop.
inconsistent hitboxes.
Please, save me!
Forgive me. I'll do anything.
Oh, hello.
No! Stop! I don't want to die! Help me!
Are they dead? Looks like it's too late for some of them. They're not coming in from where we did.
Nope. I didn't mean to do that. right! Did she just spirit bomb him? What the fuck?
All right.
Looks like it's all over.
Genocide Jack? Most powerful being in our universe confirmed?
You're right.
No, not yet.
No, we have to stop for a second. She threw a spirit bomb. Where did that come from?
They want to destroy us all. They won't stop after this. They never will.
Never? I'm just so tired, I don't know if I can keep up anymore.
I have a little proposition for you. Will you hear me out?
Can you please save everyone?
What kind of proposition?
The one where we get everything we want and we put you in mortal danger and you get nothing in return.
The enemies aren't attacking from the front, but from the hole at the back of the base.
It's almost like you guys shouldn't have stayed in the base in which they knew you were located.
To hold out against the enemy attack, we have to find some way to block the hole. Block the hole? But how?
All right, we got to get Aaron in here. Aaron, you got to pick up the rock and throw it into the hole.
To tell you the truth, high explosives are packed inside my body in case of emergency. You mean in a suicide attack? But my self-destruct button was damaged in battle. I can't do it on my own. So, there's no choice but to ask you to do it.
You want Kamaru to shoot you so you explode?
No, I can't do it. But this is the only way to save everyone. I'm scared too, but it will be all right. It feels strange, but thinking about saving everyone gives me courage. Maybe that's not saying much, coming from an AI inside a Monokuma. But it's the truth. And if it's for everyone's lives, then I'm not scared at all. But...
Bad news. The Monokumas are coming through the hole in the back again.
I beg you, please, take me to the hole and let me save everyone.
That's true. Kind of reversed course on what he used to do.
Kamaru, Toko, I leave the rest to you.
Now that we found a yellow box.
The fuck? How'd you get up here? Teleportation.
Kamaru, now's your chance. Shoot me.
I need you to remove your bandage.
No, I can't. I can't do it.
Kamaru, no matter how scared you are, there are times that you have to fight. There are times you need to stand up. Times you can't be afraid of death. Do it before we lose something important.
Shirokuma.
But
If you still think you can't...
I'm gonna kill you!
Aww.
Come on, shoot me! Shoot me, Komaru! Hachi! Hachi!
What?
Thank you.
I guess we'd seen that he or she had tear ducts before, but for some reason it didn't hit me until just then. Why the fuck did he have tear ducts? Yeah, Toko's like, I've been through this before.
What just... Please tell me, Master Byakuya.
Ugh, that sounds annoying.
So, you're awake. You guys lost consciousness after the explosion.
Where's Shirokuma? What happened to him?
Hey, Obi-Wan. He's dead. Don't you remember causing him to explode?
Thanks to Shirokuma, the hole was blocked. His sacrifice saved us all.
Sacrifice? And that means... all I need is the CO2 that Master exhaled. I can live on just that.
What does that have to do with anything?
Jeez, wake up already!
Oh, she's still having a drink.
I know AIs typically sacrifice themselves in situations like this, but I didn't think...
Typically, as though it's something that happens every day.
To break out of jail and come back here. You have some courage.
You? But we're the ones who saved you. You should be thanking us.
Well, most of the thanks goes to Shirokuma, though I am willing to acknowledge that you're not spies.
That's it? That's all you'll acknowledge?
Withholding dickhead.
Now's not the time for this kind of argument.
No, don't change the subject.
Thanks to Shirokuma, we're out of danger, for now. The problem's far from solved.
What's going on?
The hole those brats opened is closed now, but we have Monokumas at the front entrance. We can hold them off for a little while, but if this keeps up...
So we're running out of time.
Damn it. Do they really intend to destroy this base at any cost?
So what are you gonna do? You gonna wait for an opportunity, as usual?
Haiji, if we don't do something now, we...
I know.
No matter how scared you are, there are times when you have to fight. There are times when you need to stand up and not be afraid of death. We have to do something before we lose something important. Toko, lend me your hand.
Huh? I said I'd lend you a hand, not be your stepladder.
Sorry!
Hey, what are you doing?
Please listen up!
You know she has an actual megaphone, right?
What is she doing?
I don't have any talent. I'm just a normal girl. Not special or anything.
That has no relevance to the situation at hand.
And I know you guys don't have any reason to listen to someone like me. But, well, how do I put it? There's something I want to say. Because I'm a normal human I'm I'm sorry. I really don't know how to put it.
Yeah, that almost makes it seem suspect. Hello, I am a normal teenager. I am a human. A perfectly normal human of average height and weight.
Hey, Komaru!
Toko, what do I do?
Why are you asking me? You didn't plan this out? Then what are you up there for?
Yeah, I don't really know.
I just thought it would be cool.
For now, let me just say this. I'm with you, so do your best.
Toko. Yeah. I'm just like everyone here.
Weighted exam? The English weighted exam.
I got caught up in something I didn't understand at all, and I couldn't do anything.
Through Komaru?
So I guess I'll just say to you what I wish I said to myself. Hey! How much longer are you going to be just another victim?
I like to breathe air with this human body of mine, covered in human skin that I grew myself, for I am a human. To be fair, she didn't throw the spirit bomb. Toko did.
Huh?
You're normal. You're weak. How much longer are you going to use those damn excuses? You're just happy to be a victim and ignore everything around you.
That seems harsh.
Are you really okay with that, you coward?
So you have exams that aren't added to your grade? I guess I'm confused. That just aren't reported?
Talent or whatever, that doesn't even matter. No matter how much talent or power you have, you can't avoid being scared or hurt. You let everyone else handle things that scare you and say, I can't help it, I'm normal. Are you really gonna stay that way forever?
No. I wasn't talking about Komaru, I was talking about Nick. Well, that seems a little harsh.
Maybe you can't help being normal, but you can't just keep using that as an excuse. If you do, someday, you're gonna lose something that's important to you, you know? And after that, it'll be too late. It's obvious that we're all afraid. I'm just as scared as you are. But even though I'm afraid, I know I made the right decision. To stay here with Toko, because if I just went and left her, I think I would have regretted it.
Komaru?
I, along with Toko and everyone here, want a happy ending.
No, I feel like the talent theme here is very forced.
A proper happy ending that's super cliche and predictable, where everyone's smiling. So please, let's make that ending happen. Let's stand up against this despair together. That's it. That's all I have to say. Sorry for being so loud.
Bruh, you don't fucking apologize for being loud after an epic speech.
Well, feel stupid now. You just got told by a normal high school chick.
Wait here. I'm going to make some preparations.
Preparations? For what?
Well, I have a trump card, and I might as well bet the house on it.
It's cocaine. Look at his eyes. That dude is definitely on cocaine.
A trump card?
Oh, Toko.
Or meth.
I feel like one of those lame kids who try to motivate everyone and fail completely.
I'm starting to get what you understand what you're saying, but I'm still slightly confused. So, like in the US, what normally happens is that we have our classes, and then at the end of the semester, we'll have like midterms, and then at the end of the semester, we'll have like the final exam. But like, that's all just part of that subject's grade, as opposed to being reported separately. Well, right, it's secondary, but because it's secondary, like when she brings it up in the situation, almost like it's like you didn't need to say that. That doesn't actually change anything about the situation. You could leave out the whole normal person part and still have had the same message.
It was good enough. Not bad for your first try. Hell, I even feel a little impressed.
No, what's up, Portmore? Thanks for coming to say hi, dude. You have a good evening. Have a good sleep. Is that the way to describe that? I've never heard that word before. Anvilicious. Meth seems more likely. Yeah, that's fair, because it doesn't look like he's having a particularly good time.
Really?
Though it was painful to listen to.
So it was awful.
But it looks like you were able to motivate the cowards here a little bit.
Normally, you would relate to them with fear as opposed to normal talent. That's just kind of awkward.
You inspired me. I never expected you to start a speech like that.
Oh, I'm sure I'll try to forget this ever happened later.
Hey, Ren, do you think it was coincidence that that particular character was named Adult V?
But, you know, you might be right after all.
How old do I think Hiroko is? I have no idea.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. What's that you're holding?
I agree with you, Dylan. I think it almost feels shallow with the way they're presenting it as like a surface thing, where it would have been more meaningful. It feels more about what she felt about herself.
What, this? It's Shirokuma, of course.
I took his dismembered head from the explosion site.
Kamaru and Toko, thank you for earlier. And your speech just now was splendid, too.
Okay, I wasn't expecting you to still talk to me.
Shirokuma, you're alive? The only thing left is my head, but my AI chip is in there, safe and sound. It's not exactly a triumphant resurrection, but here I am nonetheless.
Why did it get auto-corrected to Daylon? Dylon.
I heard you sacrificed yourself, so I thought...
Well, that was pretty misleading.
But I'm relieved. If you're alive, then everything's fine.
I don't think it was misleading. I thought Shirokuma probably thought he would die.
Looks like you made that traumatizing speech for nothing, then.
Shirokuma really got ahead of himself. Looks like he'll never be ahead of a major corporation. What's the... He wasn't too headstrong. Actually, he was very headstrong. I know what she was trying to do. I'm just saying I don't think that was very effective. Like, the presentation of it, I don't think was very good. I understand what they were going for. I just don't think it worked all that well.
Was it that bad? No, it was great. I feel like you gave everyone a little light of hope.
Just a little, though. If it were your brother, he would have given him a lot light of hope.
But it's still a small light. In order to make it grow, we need to do something more.
Hey, the preparation's done. We gotta hurry and get out of here.
Really knows how to use his head. Now that's what I call playing head games. Man, I want to watch Austin Powers.
Get out of here?
Looks like he's finally gonna start fighting back.
Is it true, Haiji?
It's all thanks to you, Shirokuma. You risked your life for us. I finally realized what I need to do. So thanks, Bear.
Haiji?
Looks like your speech wasn't that memorable.
Aw, don't say that.
From here on, I want you two to follow me to a certain place. It's where our game-changing trump card is hidden. But it's not gonna be easy. You guys better prepare yourselves. Well, I guess I hardly have to tell you that. I'll be waiting for you at the entrance.
Guess he'll be waiting for us at the entrance.
Oh?
What's going on?
That was inappropriate music for that exchange.
Okay.
I'm guessing Hiroko had Hiro pretty young. So if he's 24? What is he in this game? 23? Let's just say he's 23. She's probably 18 years older than him. So whatever his age is plus 18.
Yeah. Huh. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I believe it. Not gonna lie, would not be unhappy with her as my nurse. Oh, so she 36? So wait, no. How old is Hiro at this point? She had him when she was like 15? Yeah, I probably would be. I could shit all over him. Legally. So she was 15 or 16. I could also kick him out of the house. Probably.
You're right.
Note, I would never do that to any other stepchildren in the world. Just him.
Nothing.
I suppose maybe if he cut all of his hair off.
But
This is a philosophical difference her and I would have, though. She thinks he's perfect. I think he's the exact opposite of perfect. If somebody could be perfectly imperfect, that is Hiro. You know, you say that. Unfortunately, some parents do not think as highly of their children. But I'm just saying, regardless of why it's happening, we will have a philosophical difference. Doesn't matter if it's because it's a maternal instinct. It's still gonna be like, you're wrong. Get dunked!
What's going on?
Just kidding.
No. But at the same time, her loyalty is admirable and adorable. So.
Could it be?
What's going on?
The Iron Guardian deity? The fuck?
I see. Togo!
It's kind of fucked up. She's dead. that's also fair, though. Not only is she dead, but you were right there when it happened.
Jeez.
We all know you like Hero. It's news to no one.
Huh? What?
Sayaka?
And?
Well, you know she's dead, right?
All right.
Jeez.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Is it funny? It's just a fact. It's neither funny nor unfunny. It's just is.
You're right.
Hey, hey. Huh. Hmm.
Damn.
Nothing. What?
Yeah.
Of course. All right, have a good one, Beth.
But
Togo! What's going on?
hey, hey.
But that's...
An earth-shattering event. Makes him my butler, too.
Leave it to me. Hey, hey.
Sleazy until the end. I gotta be sleazy till the end. Oh, well, no shame.
You're right.
Apparently a lot of people don't feel that way. They'd rather win by cheating than an honest loss.
No. Leave it to me.
What's the implication there? I'm sure we're supposed to know?
You're right.
And I'm just missing it? All right, let's see if there's any more shinies. Oh, can't get up there. But it's a yellow box! A yellow box.
Yeah.
I showed her all the cards I have. I'm pretty sure I missed at least one last chapter.
No.
No. Wait, she didn't say no. She said beats me.
It's far too suspicious.
Secrets. What? Wait. How do I do that? I can get it to do that sometime. It's nice to be able to flip like that so quickly. Doesn't look like there's any additional shinies in here. Of what? Danganronpa? Had the best level design? Oh, actually, good call, Tara. It's pressing down on the right stick does that. Kind of jarring, but it's very helpful. In all the games I've ever played? Oh, that's tough. I'd have to really think about that. Really think about that. Jake, just I noticed her posture changing. Hers? No, that is something I did not notice. She's more straight now, right? Because she was like this before. I noticed the thing with the voice and kind of her face, but not the not how upright she was standing.
Well, looks like the Monokumas are easing off a bit. Now's a good time to head out.
You probably haven't met anyone that liked the water temple, but you definitely have met somebody that was like, didn't take me very long. You must be an idiot. I hear Control's really good. I have it too. I should play that sometime. There's probably some Mega Man that would top that would be near the top of that list. Maybe 6? Or maybe X. The problem with X is when you get to the Sigma stages. The Maverick stages are amazing, but the Sigma stages are fucking ugh. I never played Tropical Freeze. DK, the first Donkey Kong Country is the only one I've played through it in its entirety. That one has really good level design. The problem with it is that something that I put into level design is how unique you can make each level. And even though the level design, the base level design in Donkey Kong Country in terms of like how obstacles are set up, enemies placement, terrain, all that stuff is very good. They still reuse a lot of the same backgrounds, right? And a lot of same environments. And that it's kind of it detracts a little bit for me. Not a ton, but it is something that's a negative. Which is why Mega Mans tend to be a lot higher on that list for me. Not a lot higher, but they tend to be higher on that list for me than like Donkey Kong's or Mario's. Because Mega Man stages are all different in terms of the aesthetics. And I think it's not that it's important. You can still have really good level design without that, but it's a nice little additional detail to it that makes it even more interesting. I've played DK2, but I've never beaten it. I should play it in its entirety. But do they still have the same environments that they're reusing? Because that would prevent it from being at the top for me. Well, right. I consider graphic design as a part of the level design. It's all the level design. It's a part of the level. Now, if you're just strictly talking about the layout of the level, that's different. Then my analysis would be a little, would change. Would probably change. I mean, all right, later, Nick. I mean, you don't even have to think about it. Definitely has a story. They reuse environments across levels, but change color palettes and Lightgazer is a unique environment. So yeah, even just changing the color palette would be an improvement for sure. But like I said, I haven't played those games, so for me, I can't really hold them in any regard, high or low, in regard to their level design. Only go based on what I've been told. No. Again, it's not that reused environments are a problem. It's just that if I take two games where they're really good, they're close in the quality of their base level design, I'm going to bump the one that has continuously unique environments above the other one. That's going to be the tiebreaker. Think about it that way. I don't have a problem with it. I love Mario games, and Mario 3 is my favorite Mario, and how many reused environments are in that game, right?
Where are we going?
That's just a particularly outstanding design game.
Didn't I tell you? The place where our trump card is hidden.
And just what the hell is this trump card? And why didn't you say anything about it earlier?
Yeah, absolutely, because some people won't care about the reused environments, or the game is so good that it makes you not care about it, which, again, for me, is Mario 3. I agree with you there, Tara, 100%.
I'm not trying to be cryptic, it's just hard to explain in words. It's much easier if you see it with your own eyes. Then you'll understand, I promise.
Jeez, you sound like some manga protagonist from the 90s.
Anyway, it's our last hope for stopping the kids before it gets any worse.
I would disagree. Mario Maker doesn't have a story or anything. That's a huge problem for me when putting it up in terms of enjoyment versus other Mario games. It's obviously very good, but if you don't have a story compared to others that do have a story, I'm not going to like you nearly as much. I never played Yoshi's Island. Super Mario World's very good though. Although I will say it's very aesthetically inferior to Super Mario 3.
There's one thing I know for sure. This is our last shot.
Yeah, it's fun. I like watching people play Mario Maker. But like playing it myself isn't nearly as fun as playing Mario 3 or Mario 2 or Mario 1 or Mario World or Mario 3D 64 or Mario Sunshine or Mario Galaxy. Like I would personally rather play all of those games over Mario Maker. Except for Lost Levels. Fuck Lost Levels.
Does something like that really exist?
I'm telling you because I trust you guys. And I need you two to trust me as well.
Ah, so not only are you chicken, you're also a narcissistic bastard.
However, getting there is going to be a problem. Let me think.
He just ignored her. Just outright ignored her. Yo, what's up, guys?
You look like you're in better shape than her. I'll leave this to you.
Get dunked, Toko. Oh, shaboinky boink. Bus. What game? Bus game sexual. Wait, do you have another new name? Or is that the name you had last time I saw you? Blake, Monique, Jags, Megan, Fulfill Your Destiny. It's going, everybody. Thank you to Jags for the raid. There's his link. Make sure to go check him out. He is an awesome variety streamer who also streams late at night. So if you need those late night feels, go check out his channel. What were you playing tonight, Jazz? Also, hello to Adrian's Spirit Flame as well. Thank you, everybody, for coming in on the raid. For those that don't know, this is Danganronpa, another episode, Alter to Spirit Girls. It is a third-person shooter, unlike the other Danganronpa games, which are basically roaming visual novels. So yeah, very different. It's batshit crazy. Really fun, but also gets really uncomfortable in parts. So yeah, that is what we are playing.
Me and Four Eyes will go in the back. It'll be cramped, but I'll have to deal with it for now.
What do you mean, leave it to me?
Listen, it's important that you don't freak out. If you don't, we should be fine.
Fallen Order Jedi Master difficulty? Jeez, I watched normal difficulty and that game looks mad hard. Is it like Souls level at that point?
It's not an explanation.
Yeah, and that's messed up, right? If you're like, how did this pass for M-rated? It should have been worse than that. You're like, oh, wow. And thank you, if anybody subbed, not to make that assumption here and get ahead of myself, thank you for doing so. My alerts are like super behind, so what'll happen is like before I end stream, there'll be like a dump of like 5 subs or so alerts at once, and I'm like, oh, obviously these people did not all sub right now. It happened earlier, but Streamlabs is having issues. There is no R-rated for games. R rating is for movies. There's simply different systems, rating systems. Did KY play that on... So what, is Jedi Knight like the step below Jedi Master? Or is that like the normal? And like Padawan's the easy? I have never played Mega Man Maker. It's something I've considered doing. I've just never gotten around to it. I didn't think I'd have enough subs that actually wanted me to play levels. I've had a few people ask about it though, especially recently. And then Tejas and I were talking a while ago about doing this Let's Play series where we'd make levels for each other, but we just never have ended up having time to do that. Correct, it's just for movies. That's the normal difficulty, gotcha. Jedi Master's like the balls hard. Oh, it's a YouTube issue? I guess that makes sense because Twitch is fine. I don't have that same issue with Twitch. Interesting. No, it's not illegal to watch R-rated movies in your own private residence. You just... Theaters are not to... Or should... Actually, I don't know if it's a recommended guideline or an actual law. That's a good question. Like a guideline that's generally followed where theaters will not let you in without the presence of a parent or guardian to see an R-rated movie if you're under the age of 18. And theaters like uphold the policy as to not get a poor reputation for letting anybody watch whatever, because people would look down on that. Yeah, in terms of actually getting into a theater, I think it's just a policy. I don't think it's an actual law. I'd have to look at that though. Like, there's a legal drinking age, right? But is there literally a legal watching rated R in public age? Hello, Lugia on Twitch side.
Didn't he just say not to freak out? I don't really get it, but you should prepare yourself.
Wait! I haven't mentally prepared myself yet!
Yeah, because those... If they found you in possession of drugs or drinking alcohol and you are under the age of 18, yeah, you can get arrested. You are breaking the law. Those are actual laws.
Enough with the complaints. Let's just go.
Yahoo!
Slow down!
Wow.
I haven't mentally prepared myself yet!
Enough with the complaints, let's go!
Why is she driving?
I thought you'd be the one freaking out,
Oh, because of his fucking hand, right.
I've never ridden one of these before. This is so fun!
Why is Kamaru the one driving? She doesn't even have a license.
Does anyone really care about that right now?
I can't drive with my arm like this. It's not like cops are gonna pull us over or something.
You're right, but...
Hey, listen, we never know when the Monokumas might attack next. Let's speed it up.
How are those glasses staying on her face?
Roger!
All right, we're here.
She probably did pee herself.
We are? Where are we?
The secret ending, all three of them die there? You got the bad end.
Are you taking us to a secluded spot to do stuff with us? If that's your plan, hurry up and get it over with.
No. That's not what I was thinking at all. Especially not with you. I like him younger. As young as possible.
Actually, can I leave
The fuck?
Anyway, it's time. Careful of where you stand.
fucking, are you
If you
kidding
talk, you
me?
might bite your tongue.
What?
Is this an elevator?
You'd never expect such an elaborate machine here, right? That's how you know it's important. This is Toa Group's secret factory, after all.
Secret factory?
This place was restricted to top executives only. Now, the only ones who can move this elevator are me and my old man.
I see. So not even the brats can get into this place.
Isn't it about time you tell us what you're hiding here?
Have a good one, Blake. Thanks for hanging. I kind of want Toko to cut him up a little bit. That's a really fucking good question, Dylan. Because he's still worried about the integrity of their trade secrets.
told you already. It's our last hope, and it's deep inside this factory. However, we do have a bit of a problem. It's the reason I was hesitant to come here in the first place.
What? Just say it.
In order to deter intruders and thieves, our family uses Monokumas to guard the area.
What?
Monokumas?
Ever since the riot, we haven't been able to contact the office that controls them. To what I can guess, the Monokumas here had their control functions broken. Bet they would even attack me like I was any other adult.
Okay, just wait. Slow down a sec. Why are the Monokumas here in the first place? Didn't the kids bring them?
Yeah, I expected this reaction. But you'll know the answer to that question as well once we're through here.
You're being awfully suspicious.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, probably. I even think so myself.
Well, how could you deny it?
But for now, will you please trust me? I'm begging you. You two are the only ones who can make it through here. You have to help. There's no way I can do it alone. But I'm not just going to abandon the hope that's in here. I took your words to heart. That I need to fight back. No giving up.
Haiji... Toko, why don't we just try going there for now? I mean, we've gone this far already.
Oh, God.
If he does anything I don't like along the way, I'm turning around and leaving.
Just said I'm turning into Jack and killing.
That sounds fair to me. The trump card is deep inside this factory. We need to take the elevator to the bottom floor.
I would like to put Haiji's face below my boot. You morons!
Be careful. If you touch the lasers, the alarm goes off.
You should have said that earlier!
No, but okay. Okay. Where are they? There's Shiro.
Defeat the Siren Mono.
You can shut up for a second. Okay. If I see spinning red lasers or infrared lights, I'm going to assume one of two things. Either A, it's an alarm, and if I touch them, the alarm will trip, or B, they will actually slice through me like lightsabers. Either way, I'm getting down on the ground. There you go, Terry. Yeah, give him that heal.
Be careful. Don't get caught in the lasers, okay?
What? What? The fuck are you talking about?
I know.
What?
They found us again!
Where? Motherfucker. What laser did I trip? I need some ammo.
Sorry. I'll make sure they don't touch me this time around.
Burn? Well, give me fucking break. Brat, brat, brat. No! What the fuck is this? Who in their right mind is going to press this? Not me, but if I don't, the game probably won't progress.
I see. That door over there opens when someone steps on the switch.
All right, Four Eyes, step on the switch. Then Kamaru and I can go through.
That would leave me behind.
Yeah, no shit.
Damn, here they come. We gotta run for now.
Get off the button!
Hey!
What? Why didn't the door close?
I know. We can use a Monokuma to press the switch.
Where is it? Where? Fucking run.
Is this factory making some kind of machine?
Looks like it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds interesting. I see. Okay, so I can see where this one is.
How many times until you learn?
Fuck off! I was behind that thing!
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Sorry. I'll make sure they don't touch me this time around.
Apparently the game says fuck you and your desires. Give me some break. Give me something to... God damn, that's a lot of subsidiaries.
It's far too suspicious.
Sounds swell. Gee golly willikers.
That's not it.
Don't mess with me.
What?
Not yet.
You're kidding me, right? Let's see.
Currently.
Amazing!
Let's see.
I mean, on the surface.
It's far too suspicious.
Toko?
But
Hey.
this what the devs think? That if they admit that they're fucking perverts, that it's kind of attractive? Are you shitting my nuts here? We're done.
This is the worst.
Yeah, she is. She's fucking terrible. She's fucking terrible. We're done. We're done here. We're done for the night. Ugh. Nope. Alright, that's it. That's it. We're done. I'll be back in a week. Thank you to Jags for the raid. I'll see ya or something. I didn't want you to get curious about our demon hunting thing.
So that's why. Well, I'm pretty relieved then.
All it was demon hunting. Relieved.
I thought it was something much worse.
I thought you two didn't like me anymore, but it turns out
all you
that
do were
wasn't
fucking
true.
hunt demons. Jeez.
Anyway, if you can see the demon, then you could be of some use after all.
Excuse me.
You may even have some demon hunting potential. Hey, Hodai. Would you be willing to